Right. 5. Hosting the community. All right.
Go on. Can't always get it right.
Weapon type 2. Yo, Lost Lord, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? Mental focus. Want this to be as helpful as possible for people. It's the week. It's hump day. Getting ready for the weekend. Rarity check, please. Sure. Wait. Why can't I put... Oh. 226%. Look at my build. It costs 5 divine. Five divines. Well, 6, I guess. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Yep. Well, well, it's not anything groundbreaking. I think there's been like 1 or 2 creators who did it, but it's essentially like Flame Blast. But my setup is kind of inspired by the defenses that we figured out in the... Nice. Yeah, my defenses are like, I guess like what I'm... Okay, basically it's using Flame Blast to spread Ignite and Tornado cast on Ailment. And the Flame Blast is disgustingly powerful on a budget. Yeah, well, I usually like to start with a budget build and then yeah, but this is the setup. Like there's really... I'm excited for this one for the newer play because it's not just that it's cheap, it's like there's no Trinity balancing. You just I guess it is like kind of clunky. I'll show. Okay, you guys want to see? But basically we Flame Blast like a mob with like Oil Grenade, and then the mob ignites the Oil Grenade, and we proc Tornado, and Tornado carries across the map, igniting mobs, and then we just Oil Grenade the mobs that the Tornado ignites. And because we ignited... So we're carrying 1 Ignite throughout the whole map. It doesn't always carry the whole way. Like, you probably have to recast it like once or twice, depending on the build. But essentially, it's Flame Blast. I have no... Okay. Okay, are you guys ready for my... I'm trolling. Okay, you guys won't think I'm trolling when you see the damage. What I can do with 5 divine, okay? It's not the size of your currency stash. It's the motion of your omen, whatever. Anyways, I have an absolutely monstrosity of a tree. Yeah, I think, yeah, so So, but I think my main differences is like cast on ailment, gemling quality. I mean, the gemling quality enables the budget because you can get so much damage for nothing, for cheap, right? Like I'm dealing like similar damage to like I would say my starter Glacial Bolt. It's just not as comfy because you're not shooting. You know, you have to kind of proliff ignite. Oh, okay, nice. Congrats, Angel Soul. But yeah, so I feel like you could do this on. There's a guy doing it, Chronomancer. He's getting his like incinerate to like level 40. But the thing that enables the budget and the rarity stacking is Flame Blast on Gemling, because we don't need to invest in anything but a +7 staff. Like, look at how disgusting, dude. I don't have Paragon. I don't have quality on my amulet, and I'm doing 62% more magnitude per stage. Flame Blast has 10 stages, guys. What kind of quality gives you 620% more magnitude of damaging ailments? I was thinking about it, but I think the damage is just so absurd. The only thing is that you can use Contagion with Black Flame. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what it kind of looks like, but I hope I still have Delirium maps. But I'm basically just like using Flame Blast as your igniter enables the whole setup, because that means that we can path like this, we can do whatever, like, and it's fine. And then cast on ailment gemling 3 tornadoes, that helps a lot because our tornadoes are spreading ignites like across multiple directions. And then the core of the build is like, you know, just oil grenade stuff, you know, spreading of oil grenade. So, but I really feel like gemling enables the absurd like rarity stacking like on a small budget. And I mean, you don't have to, like, I don't have the best rarity rolls. Like, I could get a rarity prefix here, right? Like, so it's like, I'm just using cheap gear, but like, yeah, okay. I guess I'll just stop yapping, whatever. The only thing I need to figure out is how to play on a 6-man carry. I don't think so. Okay, what is this? 100% delirium. I hate this map. Should we just do the Stone Citadel? Because I think that's 200%. Okay, whatever. Stone Citadel, we got just whatever. Effectiveness of monsters. Triple effectiveness. And a lot of the defense, I feel like I'm doing differently too. Like, I feel like not that many people are going Arctic Armor. I think it's also like still underrated. Like, I feel like in Glacial. Okay, so basically, you all grenade, and then you cast Flame Blast, and then that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. And then you just kind of run through. I think a lot of damage, but it's fine. We'll figure out the defenses. But yeah. So the tornadoes help with the proliff, and multiple tornado limits help a lot as well. So yeah. I don't know what boss is Stone Citadel. Is this the Doriani boss? Yeah, so that's kind of like the core of it. And then sometimes your stacks fall off, and then you have to like re-flame blast, especially in like complicated maps, like where you like don't know where to go. Oh, there's a checkpoint up there. So like you can kind of spread it, but I kind of prefer to like run through. But yeah, you can spread it too. This is like a horrible map to showcase, but yeah, what it kind of looks like. I did a 15 remnant expedition. The only thing is like I can't do ignite maps because tornado picks up the ignite ground, so it's like it. So yeah. And we're doing 200 rarity, 225 rarity. Our budget is 5 divine right now. So yeah. You could definitely move faster. I was thinking like doing like cast on dodge or something. It's like peeing all, yeah, it is. This is definitely not like a great map to showcase, but I think it's also a good map because a lot of people think that like this type of build can only work in like really open maps. But because Gemling's quality has multiple tornado limits, like it really does help. Like, so yeah, once this is like, and it's one button unless you need to reset your flame blast, basically. Yeah, so. I'm not running Paragon. I'm not running. I don't have quality on my amulet. So those are like the biggest, like, damage multipliers. So yeah. Oh. Please. Please stop. I'll read a chat in a second here. Yeah. A lot of scaling. I mean, I don't even have like. Yeah, quality is the main scaler for. It's not even levels. It's quality. So like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, quality is the main scaler here. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't see any of that. I guess that's the downside of it. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like getting you could run elemental weakness, which I'm not running. Well, actually I don't know if it works, but yeah, you definitely can because this is 31% quality, so it's 2% more magnitude per point of quality. So Paragon and amulet on your on your Paragon and quality on your amulet, and then maybe like what am I saying? And maybe like lore weave would get you to, that would be like 15% or so. So, and we have 10 stages, right? So yeah, so 15% quality would be 30% more magnitude per stage, which would be 300% more damaging ailments, if that makes sense. I'll show you. Yeah, Dahlias. But this is my gear, dude. This is my gear. we got absolute trash. More for socket. Sorry for the flashbang. What's up? Oh, I'm doing all. Sorry. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys like. I'll show you guys like an 8 mod. Yeah. So that's my gear. Yeah. That's my gear, and then that's my rarity, right here. I can do a quick X because I feel like dying to that boss was not a good representation. Definitely shouldn't do boss mechanics on this build. Not at a 5 divine budget at 200% delirium. But I'll do like an 8 mod. So the problem I need to solve is that like the ignited ground, you have to avoid those maps. Okay, sorry, you don't have to avoid ignited ground, but your tornado picks up ignited ground and spreads the weak ignited ground. So on ignited ground maps, all you do is just all grenade to spread. You don't do tornado. But here's the problem. The mosquitoes from Expedition don't get hit by the fucking ignited ground. So, so the solution is to manual cast tornado to pick up your strong ignited ground. But the problem with that is it sometimes hits the ignited ground and then becomes a weak ignited ground. I don't know why it overrides it like that. But so to do Expedition comfortably with like random mods, you need Ignite Proliv. You need Ignite Proliv. So I think it's either lore weave or just run, you know, I have more than enough like suffixes. Like I just like went ridiculous on the rarity stuff, but like I could easily run like what is it, Crackle Deep or whatever, but I think Lost Lore Weave would be really fun. It's a flying type, yeah. yeah. So let me just buy a 8 mod like effectiveness and I'll show you guys. But I was doing like 13, 14, I think it was 14 remnants. I honestly couldn't believe it myself. Like I was taking screenshots and then like recording my footage because I'm like, what the hell? So yeah. Let's see, modify. So yeah, we don't have like our gear is trash. I guess I could upgrade it. It kind of depends on like what my goal should be. Like should it be like around 5 div or should it be like, because my damage would improve a lot if I went to 10 divine. But yeah. Okay. Modifiers. I need to buy 8 mod. Modifiers based on tier 15. We can do like, okay, whatever. Yeah, so I can't do random map mods. Or I can, it's just like gambling. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I mean it's not like fully bricked because you can just manually flame blast every mosquito that comes up. but that's dangerous obviously because you're channeling and like so slow and they're just like wailing on you. But yeah, so but in normal maps ignited ground is totally fine. No, 18, yeah. I can't. So but I think with Prolif it'd be fine because then like we would just we probably have like, it's still not ideal, but yeah. Okay, so anyone who needs help with Glacial Ball or like other build stuff, feel free to grab your PoE Ninja link. And yeah, so 8 mod. I'm just doing effectiveness because I can't do map because I can't do plus map mods. Whatever. But yeah. I mean it's still really good that you can farm this, but yeah, it's not the I know you don't. Okay.
Right then.
And on that. This is not Saga, because I've just been testing, so it's not the best, but oh, are you talking about your boots? Because I think I was questioning that. I was like, okay, yeah. Jr. Brizzle, J Brizzle. I'll help you in a second. Oh, Bond Rune. Let's go. Oh, go. Oh my god, just the tip. Oath, death. Isn't it death? Death, right? The thing is, I just don't have a good remnant to end on, but whatever. There's 2 remnants. Granite Mageblood is, yeah. But Ward's lowest max hit is Fizz, right? Because you can't get like Fizz res, so it's like one. Oh my god. I'll show you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. Is it around like this maybe? Oh my god. Oh, we'll just loop around. We'll just loop around and end on that. It's not the juiciest, but we'll just end on that. We still have 7. Can we go up? There's no way we can go up. 6. I'm really tanking monkey. Nice. So with the death mail, how much ward do you have? Because moving off dome and getting like a lot of ward would be huge. And still getting a lot of ward, I mean. Alright, this is what it looks like. So you oil ground. And then channel. So as you can see, the tornadoes help kill the mosquitoes. But on ignited ground, they pick up the wrong ignite. So yeah, you can see how powerful it is here. The boss was... Maybe I'll just note that it's not a good bosser. Because you can't see anything. But it's really chill in Expedition. Because it's like... You're hitting such a large area. You know what I mean? It's really, really chill. And you could stand really far away if you wanted to. Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's not like it's not extra map mods, but it's still like 8 mods, you know. And I didn't get the best remnants, but yeah. Yeah, so you see that, yeah. The tornado was the only thing that was killing the mosquito actually flying. Where is your taming? Yeah, well, I was thinking of doing of lore weave, but not with this budget because this is 5 divine, and then you can stack a lot of rarity because of how powerful the damage over time is. That's my rarity. I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much because like the content is like not like super juiced, but yeah. Then if you're like distracted and your like stacks fall off, then you need to like flame blast, if that makes sense. So like that. Wait for 10 stacks, and it just keeps going. There have been some variants that people have made without the cast on ailment tornado, but like it's too many. I could not fathom like needing to tornado like every like 10 seconds. Like that is crazy to me. But I guess like theoretically without spirit, like I saw some people were able to run like Kame's Heart and stuff. But I mean, more Invictus is pretty good. Like you get a lot of health, like spirit and everything. So yeah. So that's the build. And with the tornadoes, you don't have to like connect your oil ground. You could just shoot, like, let's say there's like a lapse in like mobs. Like you can just follow your tornado, and then like when there's mobs, you could put down the oil ground, if that makes sense. It's pretty safe. Yeah, I mean, I think if there's gonna be a Gemling nerf, it has to be Flame Blast. Cause like, look at my gear; it does not buff my damage. Like, like attack builds have to get flat. They have to get plus. Like, what is this? what is this shit? Look at my ring. Oh, I guess I got 13% plus fire, but yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb. So yeah, to put it into perspective, every 5 quality is 100% more magnitude. Oh, Mosmo's here. Yeah, what do you think? So basically, my variant versus the one we saw with the his name is Andy. He's been really nice and like helping me figure out what I want to do. But I just do more Invictus because I didn't want to do split personality because it was like supposed to be a budget build. But he does sorcerer split personality. Oh yeah, look at my tree. I mean, honestly, if I wasn't trolling, like I would annoy Burnout and then just cut like this isn't even that significant because we get so much ignite magnitude, but like I would just cut like almost all of this, and then I would just get like Prism Guard. I could get like a lot of arm. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. Yeah. And then what I'm trying to play, I need to POB it, but because we got so much damage magnitude of ignite, the damaging ailments deal faster, I think, is a better multiplier to stack than like just ignite magnitude, because we don't really care about like the ignite running out because it's permanently on, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's what the map looks like. This is what the gear looks like so far. Cat is right though. Taming, I want to on Loreweave. I don't want to get like, crackle deep or whatever, the ignite proliv. Or you could go Black Flame Covenant, and then you could proliv with Contagion, I think. And the reason why proliv is important is because, as I outlined, you can't do expeditions with ignite ground, because the way to kill mosquitoes is tornado, and tornado picks up the weak ignite ground. Oil grenade doesn't. So the tornadoes get messed up, and the ignite ground doesn't kill the flying monsters. Spreads. Oh, it does? You know, Man, like that's crazy. Just get Adorn and we. But why? Like, is there even a point? Oh, you mean for the spell speeds, for the ignite speed? Yeah, I was just thinking, because there's not really like that much. Yeah, because I think ignite steal damage faster is like a much better scaling vector. Because this is crazy. Ishimar, thank you for following. Okay. Of how the tree looks. Yeah, I have 10 jewel sockets, I think. So yeah, Adorn for sure. Yeah. No, absolutely. But I think if I was Adorn, I want to go ES because so then I can. I guess it doesn't matter because of like diamonds. But like on a non-infinite budget, like I would love to go like ES damage ailment, like rare jewel. That's crazy, cat. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, no, I agree, Hendy, for sure. But yeah, I think mostly just cut out this part. Um, yeah, if I spent a little bit more divine, like if I got Paragon, my damage would, cause like this is 620% more damage. Oh, that would, yeah, you're right, Muslim. You could do a grip of Kulamak fizz explosions too. I mean explosion and kill. But yeah, so like 620% more magnitude of damaging ailment off of 31% quality. So that that means that yeah, every 10% quality is 200% more magnitude. So yeah. So yeah, at the very least Paragon and quality on Amulet at the very least Paragon and quality on Amulet would result in yeah 200% more magnitude. Wait, is my math correct? 10%, 100%, sorry. 10 no, 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 no. 10% equals 20. 10% quality equals 20% more magnitude per stage. 200%. Yeah. Yeah, it's Handy, we're on a budget here. What do you think this is? Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's just it depends on what you want to do, right? Because there are like if you look on Pio Ninja, there's like so many setups about this. But I wanted to do rarity because like people were memeing me because my glacial ball had like 50. I think I had 3 rarity suffixes. That's it. So oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. But oh my god, am I gonna have to re-record with a 19 gem? You're right though.
Can I help?
Or do I just add the gem cost? The how much is this shit? Oh, I I just add it to the cost, and then it could be an 8 div build. But running it on 19 would be hilarious. But yeah, I mean the yeah. So so that's kind of like the so I kind of want to run one more. See if I could get like a more juiced. Yeah, taming chill ground. You could also do comet, like cast on Ilman comet, but I feel like that's just so much like screen cancer. So yeah. Um. Yeah. You can corrupt 19 to upgrade to 20. Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, if you were committed to replicating this on a budget, you would just do that. No, appreciate you guys for checking it out though, and I definitely want to like, I have all my Glacial Bolt stuff, so I think some people are asking for like crit or like maybe yeah, or ES evasion. I mean that's my favorite damage archetype. So I mean tank archetype. So okay, when equality in 5 slot. Yeah, that's true. I guess I gotta recalculate everything, but it's definitely like even with the level 20 gem, it's under 10 explosion radius. Okay, let's see if we can get another juiced a juiced one, like with lots of remnants, and then I'll get to helping people. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play it. Like the most popular video is like a Chronomancer video. Even the same as K-Fun or something like that. Yeah, so but the thing with Chronomancer or like anything that's not gemling is he has to scale his incinerate like so high. But for us, it's like we can just fuck around. so, so yeah, he's abandoned us. Oh, why did I do that? 1, 2. Oh, nice. Two transfer here. Remnant up there. Okay. Feel like you just let me end on this one. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the double transfer. That's 10 remnants. And that's not too bad. Are you trying the unique crossbow yet? Which one? You're talking about the... Because I don't think I could go around... Yeah, I think it's just we just grab like the 9 remnants and the double remnant and then call it a day, no? Yeah. Which crossbow? Which uni crossbow are you talking about? I did post an idea about into the last. Oh my. Okay, nice. Lightning. Oh, soul, nice. Okay. It's Alder sock. Oh my god. Oh, time. Let's go. Respawn is a higher rarity. Time. Oh, can I place this better? Oh my. Okay. And Redemption. Oh, you mean the one that... Wait, Redemption. Oh, no, I haven't tested it. I actually saw some setups on PO Ninja using it for Oil Grenade. Oh my god, we're getting so many good remnants. Oh my... Time or Opulent? I feel like it could be Time because I don't have that many... Wait, I need to go up, right? Can I even get this one? I want to. Opulent always? Okay. Trust? Okay. Or barrage, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I think this is gonna be. Oh, can I even make it over there? I think I can, yeah. Opulent, okay. I think this is gonna be. We can count how many transfers this is in a second here. Oh, and we made it. Time. Power. I bought some of those maces. Okay, this is. We can count it because I guess I can maybe make a video on it as well, or like with this footage. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 remnant transfers. I'm pretty respectable, no? All right, let's hope I don't get one shot. This is my build, guys. This is my build. Okay, this is my build. We're fucking around. All right? This is my build. 5 divine. Okay, I guess with the level 20. Oh man, should I? Do I? Guys, we have to do this with a 19 gem. We have to. We have to keep things fair. No?
Yes.
Cuz it does cost 3. It does cost 3 div for a level 20. Oh my. Wait, it went down.
All right. Your order is
All right.
registered.
Perfect. We have to deliver the right Oh my god. Sorry.
Can I help?
We have to deliver the most. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Flame Blast. Use a level 14 gem instead. I mean, Mosmo has. I'm gonna shout you guys out. You and Andy. I was like gonna shout out his screen name, but he's like, just call me Andy. I'm like, okay, my friend Andy, my friend Andy, and look at what I've got lying around. Holy shit, that's crazy. All right, Flame Blast. Yeah, right. 62% more magnitude. Level 18. Level. Infinifox, thank you. Oh, this is a YouTube subscriber. Still, thank you. 62% magnitude. 5 levels. How do I see the base level? Wait, this is level 18. Oh, wait, hang on. All right. Equip gems. All right. Okay. Level 19 Flame Blast. Level 19 Oil Barrage. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Level 19 Cast on Elemental Ailment. These are just all filler gems. Level 17 Arctic Armor. Level 19. Level 18. Guys, are you guys old enough to remember like Ventrilo harassment on YouTube? And like every time someone says like level 18, like, oh my god, I don't even remember the full lines. Like level 18 belt. Oh my god. So no, you're shut up. Okay. So, okay. So level 19 gem. We got about 6 div, I guess. With the we'll count it as like maybe 6, 7. I'm not old. 6, 7 div. You know, with the gem cutters and the level 19. We're running 226% rarity. All right, let's hope I don't fucking die. You see how the mosquitoes don't die immediately? They have to touch my tornado. Did you see the damage? I think that 200% Delirium bosses have a lot of like resistances or something, because the damage I do outside of 200 like single target damage is like absurd. So we're going for 10 remnants. 10 remnant transfers. I believe it's 8 like remnant pillars. Oh, there was a I didn't even know there was a remnant up there. Just like I'm just peeing all over the place. As someone put it, I can't remember the person who said it. I think it's definitely like it's like this build is at odds with each other, right? Because it's very good for expedition because it's kind of awkward to map. I mean, it's not too bad to map, but you can't do the max juice unless you like what Cat Kills was saying with the Crackle Deep. So yeah. And then defensively, it's like very simple. Just it's honestly very similar to Glacial Bowl. Like we're just abusing, Arctic armor. I mean, I can tell you right now, Glacial Bolt is 100% like a much more solid build. Like you can scale it, like this is kind of like my goals with this build was to like create something that was like pretty simple to like put together. Because like with Glacial Bolt, it's like there's Trinity, there's I don't know, like something simple, something cheap, and then obviously you can scale this like crazy, because of the Flame Blast stuff. So and I guess may as well play it like while it still lasts, or while it's still is there a remnant here? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, it's nice. And like if you do split personality, you can pick up like that very valuable ignite node and like just split personality, like get all the ES you need. Like you don't really need damage, right? So especially if you have a little bit more budget, you go Paragon. Every 5% is 100% more magnitude. I feel like it's almost offensive to get like increased magnitude. Like it's almost offensive. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm wasting these jewel sockets. Your league starting this. Starting this for the reset. I feel like a mid. Okay, here's what I feel like. Okay, I feel like a mid-season advanced thaumaturgy nerf is unlikely. I think they might change, like for example, the free +2 to a +1. But as you can see, it doesn't matter for some builds. But I think it does matter for some builds. I feel like that's a more like a low-hanging fruit nerf that could like tap Gemling down a little bit, I guess. Maybe I'm just coping because I want to play so much advanced thaumaturgy stuff. I think I'm just coping. And we're done. I didn't even I'm fucking talking to chat the whole time. Yeah, so that's about it's not a saga map. I don't know if that like makes it more difficult. I guess maybe it does because each remnant has like, you know, I don't know. But yeah, that's the map. Yeah, it was. Honestly, it really was. I was yeah. I mean, we dropped 2 divs. Yeah, nothing great really. What's your ninja? This looks insane. Oh, it's private right now. I want to share it with my Discord and stuff first, and like people here. So yeah, they did it in 0.1. Gemini's gonna get nerfed into the ground. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't doubt that they're gonna get nerfed. I just don't know if they're gonna do it. If they're gonna do it. If I just here's my cope, okay? So my cope is that they don't have enough time to do like a full pass on like advanced thaumaturgy. Look, me and Handy saying the different thing. Handy saying things are healthy for the game. I just want to abuse all this stuff. But I agree. I agree. That I think that would be the single best way to yeah, error. I agree. I think that's why what Handy said is I'm just not really sure if they do like a economy reset nerf. I don't know if they will like put in enough time or like have enough time or put enough time to do that to like tap down like the OP ones. But I do. That's why I'm like, okay, like Flame Blast is an exception, obviously. But I feel like if you nerf Gem Studded and the +2 to +1 and leave like 95% of the advanced thaumaturgies, pretty fair, no? I'm just coping. I think I'm just coping. So good. Well, Twisters is really good on Gemly. So yeah, okay, I guess I'm just fucking coping. I'm just being greedy right now. Okay, true. Oh, so good. So that's a build. I'm not using prisms or mega because I want this to be like a I don't want like a new player to like pull up like some mega that I chose and it's like 50 div. You know what I mean? So this is gonna be the setup for. I couldn't figure it out. I need more time, but I think this will. Yeah, I need to figure it out. We need something cool to shoot through the barrier that like persists for a long time, so that we don't have to like keep voltaic barriering every you know what I mean, every cast. I mean I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so tired from work. So that we don't have to like keep barrier. We don't have to combo gameplay every pack, if that makes sense. It was only attractive to me if you could like whatever like spark or whatever that like go really far, because I really value my like ease of play or like 1-2 button builds. I don't want to like combo shoot the ball into the hoop like for every pack. You mean of Ignite Ground? He had one in 0.4, a Witch Hunter build. I start. Isn't that a spell? Frost Darts? It's a spell. It doesn't work. Or at least I don't think any spells work. I tested Spark. Yeah, yeah. I tested Spark. I tested like Orb of Winter. It is, but so is Spark, and Spark doesn't work. But I can test this for sure. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, someone already. It sounds like someone already made a build with it. So it forks. This skill is crazy. On Voltaic Barrier, it's chain. It chains a lot. Like it's kind of crazy. So that's 20% quality. So you get to 40. It chains 4 times plus 3, so it's 7 times. And then you could do Dominus Grasp to double it. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like the Ignite setup. Uh yeah, I think it's also pretty good in mapping. Like I think step is pretty open, right? So let me show you guys real quick. Random skill, see if it, yeah, that sounds fun. I oh, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking Spiral Volley with the Voltaic Barrier could be really interesting because Spiral Volley already chains. But like it just sounds so slow. Cast the barrier, then you have to do the stupid like anime step that you do, like spin step. Um yeah, so this is what the mapping looks like. So you jump into the map and then you want to like make sure that some of the mobs have oil grenade like on them, and then that's it. And then you just kind of run around. Your mileage may vary. Obviously the maps that have a lot more corners and stuff, like, oh, we have an abyss. That's cool. All right, so yeah. I think one of my favorite parts about this build is how nicely it kills abyss, because the ground just like, this is also only 100% delirium because I ran out of 200% because I died in the stone citadel. But you can see I'm not really like, I don't really look at like the pits or like, you know, I that's one of the things I hate about abyss, and I love abyss, like just like being worried about like, oh, like did the fucking monsters crawl out of there like yet, or you know, whatever. Like I don't have to like worry as much, if that makes sense. I just like shoot an oil grenade there, and then you know, it's enough duration to, yeah, I gotta credit a bunch of people. I gotta credit Moffs, I gotta credit Andy, and then I think the first and then there's a Chronomancer guy who does it too, but he does it with Incinerate. Whereas in Gemling we get like that level of ignite damage like for free pretty much. And then like extensions to the build, I would love to do cast on dodge, like not for really anything, like maybe cast on dodge like contagion, but like not really, but just like for ease of play, and you know, I think that would be really fun. And then like go, I want to do like armor ES, because that's also like an archetype that's like not really you know, played that much. So I want to do like cast on dodge with it's pretty, the distance is pretty forgiving too. Cast on dodge with ES armor, and then like Arctic armor carries our armor, so we don't need that much. And get a bunch of ES, and then like do the guard as ES. And then when you get to the boss, you can either just like spread the ignite, or you can or you can just re-flame blast if that makes sense. I don't know why my damage was so low in the Stone Citadel. I guess maybe yeah. The only thing is like I think maybe it's and then like when you're yes, I'm gonna play. Can you imagine pressing more than one button? Pee on all the mobs. Yeah, so true. You got any plans? Yes. It looks good, dude. Did you guys see the? Is it confirmed that it's an animate guardian change? Like they tease like fucking UI for some minion. I assume it's animate guardian. But like I've always wanted to play AG. I just heard that like it's really frustrating. So maybe I'll do that. But if not, I wanted to play Soul Re, the one that you like Cyclone and it shoots a bunch of minions. Soul Ren? Whatever. But yeah, I wanted to play that one. I'm not much of like a creative person in PoE1. Like I've been playing for 10 years and I feel like every time I try and make a build, it just fails. But yeah, you can get a bunch of movement speed. I think cast on dodge makes the most sense with like ES armor if we're not doing split personality, so that like every time you dodge, you're gaining guard. And you have like armor. So yeah. Animate lightsaber. Oh, that's cool. And then this build, I assume like, you know, Simulacrum would go crazy as well. So Soul Rest. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And welcome, by the way, Psy-Poc. I'm not sure if I have seen you around before. Welcome. But yeah, Oil Grenade's like way more flexible as well. So, I mean, sorry, way more forgiving in terms of like the distance. Yeah, that's what the new build looks like. Oh, awesome. Welcome. Yeah, so it's awkward. Like, you see, I was like, I got distracted and then like, I'm not peeing on them anymore. So I need to reignite them. That's the only awkward part. So it's like, if you get lost, like if you make a wrong turn, it's either you reignite or like slowly spread the ignite with, it's not that slow, but like it's kind of annoying, I guess. If you want it to be true one button mapping, then you would just spread your ignite as you find your way. But you don't have to spread your ignite as much, you know, when there are mobs, because you're casting tornado, and that kind of carries. But the distance is pretty good. Like I have hit so well. Yeah, I completely agree. I can't wait to see what they do, because I feel like Expedition definitely like gave me a lot of hope, because I feel like a lot of builds like hit a wall with those, right? Like they might be like killing 200% delirium really well, and then like they get to Expedition and they're like, holy shit, like what is this? If that makes sense. So, oh yeah, you see my ignite's messed up right now. For whatever reason, I have like a much weaker ignite. So yeah. So you have to like kind of, oh, you see, and then kind of have to like, yeah. So yeah, there's some stuff to figure out, but I think you know, not even a high budget, like mirror budget, but like on a budget that's like not 5 divine, you could go like ignite prolift. There's a lot of things you could do to like make it more comfy. But yeah, that's the build. Okay, who needs help with Glacial Bolt setups? If not, I will keep trying to get this to 200% delirium, because I need content. But yeah, so that's the kind of setup. What do you mean you need help? You taught me this. Like, huh? Like, what do you mean? You're the one giving me advice. Blind leading the blind? Oh, Tidy Whitey said you could buy the fucking liquid version without it being in your. Oh, let's go. But yeah, Mossmo, what do you think of Cast on Ailment? Like, I know it's like more like screen cancer, I guess, but like, I really like it for mapping. I can see how if you only do like Expedition or Simulacrum, it's like absolutely not needed because you don't really move that much. But I think for mapping, it's pretty nice, no? I don't want to run. I want to run. I don't want to use. Just do like Delirium, and I just do Delirium tablets. Whatever. Yeah, maybe we can hit some maps that are like a little bit awkward. I don't know what this. I can't remember the layout of this map. But makes it more of a brain off build. Yeah, I like following the tornadoes because I know that like my ignite won't run out. Like I can like stop oil grenading for a little bit and it's fine. I like that. I like that feeling. Can't believe Mossman called me old because I'm like, do you guys remember ventrilo harassment? Also, what should I address you? I've been calling you a moth, but like, do you have a name? What do you prefer? The guy who showed me this idea, his name is Andy. He was watching my stream. He was doing Comet to like make ice tornadoes too. But I feel like there's just so much like just screen cancer. I don't know. Yeah, see, so like you only need to spread your all ground like to the point where like it's close to a monster, and then like at that point the tornadoes proc. Well, the ignite procs the tornadoes, and then the tornado just kind of carries it. You see that? Like I don't have to like connect like every single like oil patch, if that makes sense. I'm kind of just like following the tornadoes around. Yeah, I think Cast on Dodge will go crazy on this build. Or not even Cast on Dodge, just the Decree of Flight will go crazy. Like, ES Armor, we try and make it work. I know it sucks, but like, ES Armor, Decree of Flight, Arctic Armor, Lore Weave. You path next to all the rage and spell that. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Like, does this build really need more damage? Oh my, yeah, I need to get tankier. Yeah. You're right though. There was a setup. There's like a Chinese player. He does do the rage setup. He does do Eternal Rage Amulet. But we're on a budget here, guys. Like we're not like some of you guys, you know, wake up to Ange giving you like 10,000 divines. Ange gives me nothing. Well, to be fair, Cheesy Taco bought out my shop for like 15 div. But yeah. Yeah, you definitely need more damage. Moth is fine. Okay, Moth is good. I like Moths. But yeah, this is how you would either spread the ignite or like on the way to the boss, or you can just re-flame blast. And whatever you want, really. Yeah. I mean, Elemental Weakness should work, right? No? I don't know. You play this build, Muscle, not me. I just swapped this today. I don't have a very good one either. Actually, I think yours is better than mine. Wait, you can put the headhunter first. Absolutely. Unless you guys disagree. This is my staff. I feel like the damage as extra fire is like messing up my skills. So that's why I have to go elemental focus. What critical benefits am I losing if I play? It's absolutely viable. It's just the main thing is that the AoE like contributes to the shotgunning. So it's actually damage, like more so like single target damage. And then also a lot of other small benefits too. Oh, Taiwai says Rakiata. Ooh. I say Headhunter, but Taiwai has played a lot of this build. There's a lot of people who played more than me this build, so Glacial Bolt. Okay, Dev, a quick rundown. The main things I would say is Arctic Armor. So you would need to solve your defenses. Your ascendancy or whatever you're doing, maybe it's split personality, you would need to solve your defenses. We have a very easy and cheap solve with Arctic Armor. It's like 200% increased armor. It is an incredible amount of armor. It's like, I don't know, like how many nodes is 200%? Like if I were to actually path and like click on 200% worth of nodes, you know, I don't know, 20, 30 like points, including travel. So Arctic Armor is the first one. It enables the build to not solve, but like to have very solid defense, like for the investment. That's the part that people don't really realize. And then, yeah. No, you are right. You are right. You are right, Tidy. Headhunter also gives you tank, right? Because like I assume if you don't, like you're maybe running around with, like Darkness and Throne, like you do seem quite squishy. Okay, so Arctic Armor is the first one. Arctic Armor is the first one, and then the second one is all the spirit reservation efficiency. So you would need more spirit on your build. Or maybe your crit and you drop like Trinity. You would need to drop auras. That's the other part. Because Eternal Rage costs like 70 spirit instead of 100 spirit. Zosp. Well, I wanted to do that. If I didn't find this staff, I would do the one the thing that gives you that changes all affixes to affix. I'm playing Diablo. All modifiers into fire. Jeez, what is it? Send it in the chat. Anyways, yeah, so Arctic Armor, and then you would need more spirit, like quite a lot more spirit. Cast on Elemental Ailment is like 83% increased spirit reservation efficiency. And then not just that, you would need to solve for crit as well. So you would lose +2 of damage, which is not the end of the world. But you would lose less. You would need to solve for crit immunity and solve for less movement speed penalty as well. Wait, there is? How much is it?
Have an order?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. This is out of my budget. It's one div, guys. We have to stay true to the budget. Anyways, Dev, does that help? Oh, is shotgun? No, it is possible. It's just it doesn't look like a lot of AoE, but oh, I don't have glacial. Okay, but I believe at 40% quality, it's 2 meters. So when we juice up our AoE, the base really matters. So the AoE is a lot more significant. even though it might not seem that way with 2 meters, if that makes sense. The flat, it's the same thing with Infernal Cry. If you look at like Infernal Cry versus Fortifying Cry with the same amount of AoE, how Infernal Cry is able to hit multiple screens is because the base amount, it's like same as crit, right? Like it's all based on your base amount. And then everything else is additive, right? 80% increase, like 20% increase, 30% increase. It's all gonna be based on your that base amount. So that's why the AoE scaling on Glacial Bolt is so strong. That's like very misunderstood or like underrated of the skill, and that's why so much shotgunning is happening. I mean, obviously, Kako's an expert on this build, so like I'm sure he can chime in. But yeah, then you'll need a lot more spirit because look at this ult. Oh, I don't have my full expensive setup, but it goes to 81%. So if you wanted to run Castle Ilma, you probably drop Castle Ilma if you're another, ascendancy. Yeah, Arctic Armor is the OP one. Yeah, really, really overpowered. What else? Yeah, and then you would not be as tanky because you can take critical hits. Oh no, that's all. Nothing. I was just saying it, because Dev 100 or Dev 1004 was 104, whatever. 1004 was asking like, can you do this off of Gemling? And I said yes, but I think Gemling's the best class for this. I mean, I know I watched your Oracle video. It looked like pretty good too. But yeah, it's crit immunity. It's less penalty. The other things outside of the alt quality are very, very strong as well. Yeah, especially because split personality exists, right? What are you sort of thinking, Dev? And then maybe like maybe we can help, because Cat Kills has made on Oracle a few others, right? So I think someone on the thing said Witch Hunter as well. Not really. Attack speed is nice for just like quality of life and just like being able to shoot and move, and I mean movement penalty helps with that too, but outside of that it doesn't increase our damage because we are always limited by how quickly we can pop our walls. So I would say we don't use attack speed that well in terms of a damage perspective. It could make things feel snappier. Skill speed also not that important or not important at all, because if you watch my videos you can see how slowly I'm attacking. Like the reload speed really doesn't matter that much. Like I'm not attacking that much, if that makes sense. Martial artist. Zorf Spirit Walker, thank you for following. I feel like, honestly, I don't know what level you are, but you should just slap on Glacial Bolt and with the with a crossbow and with Verisium and just go from there. We have some people say it's pretty good on Witch Hunter. I think there was someone trying it on Martial Artist. So I think the skill is strong enough, for others, but I think Gemling is BIS in my opinion. But yeah. I'm sure it will work, and if you hop in Discord, I'm sure like people will give their opinion and stuff as well. So, yeah. I'll just keep getting my. I'll just keep trying to get my 200% delirium while you guys have questions. Yeah, of course. Anytime. And as you theory craft it, feel free to like tell us your ideas and stuff. Like I really like hearing that stuff. I didn't mean to sound negative if I came off that way. I can't play good. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Guys, what should I call? I was thinking of calling this build the floor is lava. Oh, okay. But yeah, so no, let me see. Did you upload? I'll watch it on stream. You said you don't need Verisium anymore, right? Which is sick. I would love to. And you don't need Verisium or Trinity, right? You just crit. Hey mate, can I give you some items to give? I've changed to doing SSF for the remainder. You can. I emailed GGG to allow me to do like a really big giveaway because I got like 2 headhunters and all of that. I haven't heard back yet. It's just I can't promise like I can give away everything in a timely manner. If you would like I could add you and then like or add you on Discord or whatever, and then if I'm ready or whatever, like I'll give the stuff away. I'm just being cautious because I gave away like 5 headhunters in the span of like 2 days, along with like a Rocky out of flow, a lot of stuff. So I just want to be cautious. Technically, I don't think I'm breaking the rules because I'm not forcing anyone to like subscribe to me or anything to do it. Because I do post the sign up link in my chat, but I am like a little bit paranoid. Like I don't want to be banned by GG. Yeah, I would maybe. How about this? Like, how about I just add you, and then when I'm ready, like, I can get the stuff from you. I wouldn't want to like take it first and then like not you just hoard it in here because that's what happened to Cheesy Tacos. I have his headhunters here. You know what I mean? So like, if you want to add me on Discord or add me in game, then like when I'm ready, like I'll take your stuff. Just in case like you end up wanting to play it. You know what I mean? I know you probably don't want to, but like but yeah. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to take it and then like I don't do anything with it. You know what I mean? And then like maybe you want to play it or give it to a friend or whatever. You could also give it away on the Discord on your own if you'd like to. Cause I'm just worried because like my account has traded like multiple headhunters and Rocky out of flow for nothing or like 1x. So if that makes sense. Oh, 183. They give me a random rare. Yeah, that's probably good. But the thing is, I'm doing it on stream as well. I guess I could do it off stream. I guess, would you mind adding me on Discord? Like, what's your Discord name, if you wouldn't mind, like, messaging me or whatever. We can figure it out. Because I do have some people that... I'm thinking because there's a guy called Anarchos and he's like thinking of giving away a bunch of stuff. So maybe he could take it and give stuff away, and then I could like take a little bit of a break because I do still have 2 headhunters to give it away. To give away. Bitrate destroyer, yeah, dude. It was so bad until I changed my like settings, and I mean it still is, but like I low key need to like write a guide on like how to, on like I low key need to include in the guide like what to change in your graphics. The bitrate destroyer. Yeah, melt everything in the game and your GPU. No, you're good. I agree. It's definitely a concern. It's definitely a concern. Like that's why I tried to do what I was talking to Moth about doing oil barrage instead of oil grenade, because oil grenade has so much overlapping in area. But dude, oil grenade is sick. I can't not use it. It's so good. CPU first. Guys, I bought my pre-built from Costco. I don't know anything about computers. Outside of like basic stuff. What's up, Dazballs? Oh, there's a subscriber. Okay. Actually, I didn't. I bought my wife's PC from Costco, and then my friend built mine. But hers is way better, like the Costco one. I don't know why. It was like a really good deal. Like the performance was better, so I just brain transplanted because she doesn't really use the PC that much. So I'm like, I'm just gonna like transplant the tower like onto my PC. I know Tidy Whitey has a really good setup too. Like a 5090. This is. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. If you turn down your I'm on a 5060 or 4060 or whatever. My PC's not that good, or not good in any regard, to be honest. 2 divines, pretty good. 200 rarity. I want to drop big drops though. Guys, I'm a rarity hater. Is that why I'm poor? So for you guys who are new, this is my 5 divine budget build. I do still die sometimes, but I'm going to work on it a little bit more now. I'm going to upload tomorrow. Streamer client is real. How is that streamer client? I've never dropped a saga. I've never dropped a leg. I've never dropped anything. Also, I've started streaming like 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. So in this situation, you have to flame blast the boss because I just couldn't be bothered to spread the oil, spread the baby oil up the cliff. I mean up the bridge. Only affects raw currency and abyss drops. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am seeing a lot more divines. That's for sure. Like if I ran Glacial Bolt in this, like just a pathing, like just this random like 200%, I don't think I would have seen it. No, I didn't drop a mirror. Did you? Is Spirit Reservation efficiency mandatory on your high-end budget? Not really. I would say. Oh, the bit rate. Oh, stream bitrate. Okay, gotcha. I'm not super technical, so I apologize. I farmed a mirror last. Okay, buddy. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. You just want to throw money in my face? Farm like a pleb? Me neither. I've been playing for 10 years. I've never dropped a mirror. I've dropped a headhunter. I've never dropped a mage blood. Handy, that's worse. I thought you were about to say like I got a drop or whatever. That's worse. Like, you said the one thing that could be worse than farming a mirror. No, I can't do it, guys. I did it for one league in PoE one, and it like ruined the game for me. I need to feel like I'm killing monsters for a reason. Like I can't feel like I'm like I can't feel like a minute in maps is like I'm losing 10 divines because I'm not crafting. Sheesh. If you look on my Discord, there's a guy who his name is Nick and he does really hilarious hundreds of divine slamming as two handy and tidy's this shock. He dropped a mirror from a chest. From like a normal chest. Sorry. Oh, the stream bit. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if I could improve that. I gotta look up how to do that. Yeah, he dropped it from a normal chest. I would like to know their location. No, he's one of those people that like I feel like he's just really lucky, but also like I don't know, like maybe he's so willing to spend currency that like the currency drops because of his abundant mindset. You know what I mean? Because he was rage baiting cat kills, like trying to buy like some random crossbow for 3,000 divines, and then he drops a mirror the next day from a chest. That's true, Handy. That's a good balance. I feel like I just struggle with like balance. Like I just kind of like to do one thing. Um. Uh. Okay, sorry. Undue Flyer, are you here? Spirit reservation is not mandatory. Uh, I can't remember how much spirit I have left over, but you might just need to get more regen to be able to. Sorry, no dark mode. You might just need to get more. How much spirit do I have? Oh my god. 5 spirit. Yeah, so I would say, you can make compromises. Like, guys, like, if you guys are like, I don't know, should I spend 100 divines to fit cast on elemental ailment? Do not. Okay? Especially if you haven't tried to build yet. Literally just put something janky together and go blast and then go from there. Like, this is what Cat Kills discovered and the tuning of Glacial Bolt. This is not the type of build where like you move a twig and the whole build breaks. Like there's enough bolt to go around. There you go. So, sorry. All I mean to say is that yes, it's nice to fit all the auras in, and it's fun to like stack auras, but you can drop Vitality 2 for Vitality 1, spend 2 points on the tree and get a little bit more regen. You can drop Cast on Elemental Ailment, save yourself like 50 spirit. It's gonna be okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I would say why don't you put everything together first and see what auras you can activate? The most important auras, like your essential auras, your essential auras would be Eternal Rage, Verisium Manifestations, Berserk, Herald of Thunder and Trinity. That's the core, and Arctic Armor. That's the core of the build. Like, You could even entertain taking off Herald of Thunder. Like you will clear just fine as well. Like especially if you're doing the fissures, right? Oh, Cactus, can I see the footage? Essential oils. Yeah, we're talking about essential oils. We're talking about oil grenade. We're talking about baby oil. Yeah. No, it's true. It's so true. The ES Helm basis, Diddy Gem. Yeah, imagine that's my title. Baby oil spreader. Um uh nothing guys, nothing. Just don't roll the stream back. I didn't say anything. No, I agree, Handy. And um on glacial on glacial build, does monster element? No, absolutely not. Absolute absolutely not. Did he? Wait, we should get fanboys in here because I don't think he's working tomorrow. Oh no, he's off. Freaky streamer. Did someone? What the hell? I say baby oil once and fucking my chat is lit up. Who's the freak? No, my friend is called Fanboys. Fanboys. He's Vietnamese. um, no, I appreciate that, Andy. Um, Dude, I sold the tier under Ancestral Tiara, the K whatever tiara or whatever, for like 50 div, like a exceptional base, 82. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. What were we talking about? Baby oil? Sorry. Let's read some chat. Did someone mention femboy Femboy plus baby oil. Did you just say we should get femboys in here? Freaky streamer. Did someone mention oil? I bet you did. Guys, I'm not freaked out. It's you guys. Saf Dalzo, are you here? Ailment threshold does not matter. The ones that I would avoid if you're kind of still lower level on the earlier budgets is reduce regeneration or life recovery. That's the one I would avoid. The chat reflects the stream. So good. Okay, well, we're at 200% delirium now, so I'll save those for like recording off stream. I guess we could do expedition. No, there's no way I'm doing a saga right now. My build is like still so janky. I'm gonna get one shot and waste like a map or a one out of 3. Yeah, any Glacial Bolt questions, let me know. I'm here to help. If not, I'll just like keep doing like expedition stuff. What am I doing? I feel like my... Okay. Why 10 gold? We're capped. We're capped? As the kids say, no cap. Oh, damn. That looks great. It's dry at least, warm but risky, nothing to drink. Oh, this is 3. A good fellow, bleak, and a bleak cold. A bleak cold. Explosive radius. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the tiara is crazy. Those prices are nuts. I thought it was a bug, or like I thought my like price checking tool was like off, because obviously I know ancestral tiaras go for a lot, but like it was the base under, which is insane. Oh, you see my ignite's messed up. I don't know why, but my ignite's messed up. Oh, there's ignited ground on this map. Oh my god. Okay, this is a good test. So like, apparently the ignited ground doesn't sorry, oil grenade. I need to turn off this. Oil grenade doesn't spread ignited ground ignites, if that makes sense. So I just need to, theoretically, I just need to redo it. Like right here, for example. And then I should be fine, apparently. It's just like you don't have the luxury of tornado. Yeah. It's all barrage that doesn't. Well, it's working fine right now. You see that? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. 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 Can't see. I'm counting. Tiara is extra bad because it's for yeah, you're right. It's the bitrate that's bad? I feel like it doesn't look that bad on my screen. I guess we could go this way instead. Expedition, I feel like unless I'm glacial bolting, I'm gonna randomly die. I feel that way. Are you on Headhunter? Because on Headhunter you're definitely a lot safer. Especially like if you can like visually see that you're like if I have like the HP and ES mod on myself on Headhunter, like I feel a lot safer. Cause like we have so much more EHP from like the HP scaling. Cause we already have like yeah. My Ignite messed up. Oh, my Ignite is messed up. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Do an expedition if no one has any comments or concerns, questions or concerns. What would you guys suggest as like the best like value for money in terms of like 8 mod maps? Like what is the break point of like rarity and effectiveness, I guess? I assume is the two that you want the most. Or is it literally just best to just do this? How much is like that? Oh, look at the ignited ground ones. I guess people are playing. Is it bad for other builds too? Just Alk and go, yeah, that makes sense. It's bad for other builds, okay. Oh yeah, there is not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not spending 15 chaos. I'm just gonna buy one of these. Save all 8 mobs. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Good point. Oh, 21 for. Oh. Okay. But like, it doesn't really make sense to go the other way. I guess I could go down and around. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even that many remnants. Whatever. We'll just do it. No, we're not. It's like there's like so. Sorry to bother you, but the Discord offer still stands with crossbow. Yeah, sure. Sure. I can check my inventory for sure. After this, if that's cool. Where you're a level 84. How much currency do you have? Oh, soul rune. Yeah, sure. That would be really nice of you, if you wanted, to. Um, yeah, maybe if you could connect with Angel. Um, yeah, 21 Orphans is offering to give you their stuff because they are leaving. They are playing SSF. This is honestly the same thing I did. The Temple League, I had so much more fun playing SSF. I was like chilling, playing plants. I don't really play SSF, so I was like, oh, this is really fun. Oh, can I even reach? Oh, man. Oh, we can. Okay. What is Rune Father's out? What?
A job well done.
Richard Nixon. That's hilarious. That's so good. Yeah, Angel, didn't you say this was your first league? If you're new, you might still need like a little bit of like guidance, like getting set up. But I would. How much currency do you have right now? I mean, well, congrats getting to 84, 85. I mean, it's a lot of people like end up quitting or getting frustrated, etc. So, I mean, even that alone is pretty cool. Oh, I have footage from Cat. All right, 1 second.
Try this on besides.
All right, let's watch this clip from Cat. I still need a mage blood. So this is Cat Kills who discovered the minion exploding stuff, which is like the whole thing that enables our build. Also very nice and helpful person. All right. They are going ward, fully committed to ward. They're going crit and no Trinity. We got Verisium, we got cast on crit. Oh, it looks good. I almost forgot what it looks like without the fissures, but it looks really really good. Is it cast on? Is it cast on crit and tangle? Yeah, I mean, it's glacial bolting. Feels like you're faster than me. What are you Are you using rare belt or darkness enthroned or? Rare belt res. You're blasting. Feels like you're faster than me. No, I think you know what it is. You're getting really, really nice pops, and the fissures, and without fissures, it's like it's not really in the way, right? So it's like you're able to pop the whole wall. How are you? You have mana. Oh, you're mana remnants. Yeah. I mean, you look really. You look tank too. Wait, does swiftness give you life, or did you always have 2.1k? I thought you had 1600 and 1600. Are you gonna use remnants on Calgar? War remnants? Oh, okay. Wait, you are? I feel like you're. Oh, you are. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at the right number. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. I mean, a lot of just effective health. Yeah, that's fast. Nice. Thanks for sharing. I can't wait for the video. Wait, so what are all the auras you're running? So it seems like Remnants of Calgar, Mana Remnants, Cast on Crit. Cast on Crit gives you more crit as well, right? I can give you a link. Yeah, sure. I would love to look at it on stream. I could get, some people I think can get inspired. Angel of Soul, feel free to ask questions if you're putting the build together. If you have any questions, I'm gonna be around for like maybe another hour. So, Rar XTU. Crazy name, by the way. Yeah, this This thing is crazy. Oh, with the thing, right? The ES evasion one? Or how are you curse immune? I thought you had to get the first principle of the hollow or whatever. Hollow keeper? Oh, by Merc Start. Oh, nice. Curse immune is huge. I guess you have so many points to play with because you haven't you don't need to invest in level 80 basis, yeah. That's 3. I mean, theoretically, you could get like a higher DPS crossbow for not too much, right? Because you don't need to have the triple res. Ooh, excuse me. Like it only gets really expensive if you are specifically looking for triple LE. Yeah. Yeah, your damage already seems crazy on this crossbow with no Trinity. This is like a Trinity crossbow. You have Garcon's resolve? No. Okay. Wow. Mobility, yeah. Wait, do you feel like you need mobility? Maybe you do too. Are these nodes not enough? Maybe that's why you move a lot smoother. Because I don't have as much like movement penalty reduction as I think I do. Well, Night Hate is smart. Yeah, that makes sense. 120 rarity. Don't remind me. That's not low. It's making me depressed. Does this work with like the whole duration of the golden charm or like the rite of passage? Nicotine boy, yes. I believe so. Wait, where do you put your undying hate? Is it for Oh, there's another spot for sacrifice of flesh? Or like it turns any passive? Oh, CI? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Nicotine boy, yes. Yes. It is worth the investment, in my opinion. Thank you, 21 Orphans. I appreciate you. And then your control metamorphosis is here. You're getting 30% crit chance, movement speed. Yeah. Oh, you drop split personality. I guess it doesn't you don't really need it if you're going so far up here. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going so far up here, yeah. Oh, the cooked abuse is crazy. I love this. I love it. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder what else you could run with it. Like Ming's Heart stuff. Or no, that's global defense. Cause never mind. But yeah, cooked is crazy. Interesting time loss emerald. Calking it. Oh. Do you feel like attack speed is a priority for you? Or like you're just getting like a comfy amount just from the time loss emerald? I mean, all these notes are like super good for you, so you just take it. 3% life. All these notes are like so nice to take. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the ground instant pops, right? Like you can just shoot into the yeah. That makes sense. What are your thoughts on accuracy? Like, do you feel like what is this 4 mod emerald? Okay. More DPS than against darkness. You have Rocky Autos? I assume you do. You have Berserk? Oh, you do. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, is there a world where, let's say, you move to like a 1K Fizz crossbow? Like, is there a world where you consider Herald of Ice, or you don't really need it? Because you'll be doing so much cold damage. But it might not. I guess it might not be even enough to freeze. I love how I love how you're on Discord, like saying like, "Oh, I spent like 50 div on like this craft and I bricked it," and you're like, "Rare belt, by the way, XD." I love where your priorities are at. But I low key get it though. Like you want to get like that because it's like you can't craft like a headhunter, you know what I mean? Or like, mage, but you just roll it, right? Like it's like you want to like set that item that has a lot of variability, right? Yeah. You think you'll go mage blood? Oh yeah, it is reducing it. I mean, for no investment in the tree, your EHP is pretty good because it's like your runic. This is not your real runic ward. Getting to like 2800, right? And then the guard on top of that. So your EHP is like double of this. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, isn't this concerning though? Do you feel like you need granite? Or no? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, your EHP is like double of this. Double of this, I mean. Which is like insane. Which is like as much EHP as I have, or maybe even more, without any tree investment. Would you would you ever consider would you ever consider like a Val pack from nothing, or you already have it from nothing? I guess you don't really have many jewel slots. It's pretty valuable. One. This is 5%, right? I don't know what death mail is. So it's 5%, 3%, 8, yeah, 10, 12% movement speed for 5 points. I feel like it's not too bad. 12% movement speed is a lot. All right, let's do another expedition and then I'll call it. I'll just buy one of these cheap ones since I'm still testing my build. I'm starved as fuck for, yeah, each true, yeah. We Handy's like a surgeon. He's like, we could fix your nose. We could fix that for you. We add a little something. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's pretty good for no saga. I don't think I can hit them all though. I think I need to skip this one unless it's like a juicy one. Man. I need to fix the suffixes on my chestnut. Let's see. Guys, is the movement speed while sprinting good? How much do you guys sprint? Okay, I don't have any good remnants. What the hell is this? I sprint so much. Okay. Feel like we skipped this one and it's just an 11 remnant, but which one do we end on? Or we go around from here? We just end on this one. Just end on this one. It'll feel great. Oh, there's a remnant up there. Well, this is where I could really use sprint speed. One. You think we can make it? Just like grab them all? That's so greedy. There's no way. 3 explosives for this one remnant? There's no way. There's no way. You must be out of your fucking mind. I think we do this. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, well, we kind of have to get this one because I can't even get over the wall. So, like... 1, 2, 3... We take the oath, right? 4... 5... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Sorry guys, 1 second. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. I think Mage Pro would be nice. I mean, I also think Headhunter will go crazy. So, but yeah, like he said, where's the fun in that? Oh my god, I feel like I'm being edged. Oh, we just do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty good. We just fucking take it. No. Soul Rune. Okay, let's fucking... Okay. That's pretty good. 2... Death Rune. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. These 2, right? Up. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, why is this? Okay. Rebirth and Earth. Oath? Another oath? Why is that thing coming up? Oath rune. Yeah. We just don't have a good one to end on. We just end on this one, I guess. Unless we Verisium like a juicy one. Nope. Yo, Patai, what's up? Why isn't... Do I gamble on this one? Okay. It's pretty good. Which one did I not activate that is like making the menu come up over and over again? Oh, it's this one. Okay. That's pretty good. How many is that? It's... What build you play right now? I'm playing an ignited ground build. I can show you in a second, guys, if you guys are curious. I guess like if there were people before or whatever. Or I mean new people. Okay, whatever. Literally Burning Man. That's pretty good. We have... It's just, I'm ending on a crappy one, but whatever. I think it's like a 6 rune. But yeah, whatever. We got... Soul, Volcanic, Oath, Bond. That's pretty Look at how many doubles we have. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with death, 7, 8 with opulent, 9, 10, 11 another oath. I think oath is not that good. 11, 12, 13, 14. Pretty good transfer. I'll donate you an Alder Saga. This feels depressing. I'm testing. Guys, you guys don't understand. This is how much my build costs. This is how much my build costs, guys. I got all my proof here. This is depressing. Yeah, so this is the build. It's ignited ground, and we're using tornadoes to spread the ground, the ignited ground. It's level 19. It's level 19. I changed it for accountability. How Giga Chat would it be to farmer strategy where a single map costs more than your whole character? That would be. Wait, that's hilarious. Crazy how you, dude. I wish I was that good at Photoshop. That is crazy. Wait, that's hilarious. The only thing is I can't do the map mod, the plus map mod, so it's like it's not even real juicing, you know what I mean? This is like just basic expedition with like, you know, remnant maxing. I think you might be right about the it costs more than my build. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, you can see the... This is depressing. Wait, what are you thinking for SSF 21 Orphans? Well, you know what is SSF Spirit Walker? Okay. You know what's SSF friendly? 700% ignite magnitude for free. That's pretty SSF friendly. No, okay. No, I don't want you to play another Gemling again if you don't want to. This build only works on. This build's only so cheap on Gemling because Flame Blast is broken. I wouldn't want you to play something you don't want to just because I was memeing. Well, here's the thing: you can't price fix anything, guys. Guys, you economy-minded people. What? You're gonna buy out Mourner for sockets? What are you guys gonna do? Buy out every single +5 proj crossbow? You think I won't? You're gonna buy out every single 26% ingenuity? It's for the love of the game. That is elite. Oh my god. That is elite gatekeeping behavior. I think this is the last remnant. So. It will be the most broken league start ever if they. I feel like honestly the video is not gonna be like super popular because like who the fuck cares about like a 5 divine budget right now? You know what I mean? So maybe. This is depressing. I feel like all the Alder Saga's juicers are like, damn, you walk away with 2 divine and I care, I'm broke. Yeah, it can. Absolutely, it can. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the quality is the number one scaler. 5% quality is 100% more magnitude. That even I got disgusted by myself saying those words out loud. Like, I got disgusted saying that. We can put that is hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. That is so funny. Yeah, 21 Orphans, it could seriously go crazy. Like, Lore Weave, Ignite Proliff, yeah, Lore Weave, Ignite Proliff, quality. What can it get up to? It can get up to like 7%, can't it? Oh, I guess it has to be overcorrupted maybe. But like, oh dude. No, we don't want this. But we could take these. Shocking tornadoes. Black Flame could play it with Contagion. I mean, these are also pretty good, like, just to save yourself a Panther Idol. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is the one I really need, Crackle Creep. Because, the reason why I can't do plus map mods right now is because sorry, the reason why I can't do random map mods right now is because the mosquitoes don't get hit by ignited ground, so I need to hit them with tornado. Or the tornado needs to pick up the powerful ignite and then yeah, and then you know the tornado kills the mosquitoes, but the problem is tornado can also pick up the weak ignited ground of the ignited ground map. So like that's the main problem basically. But Ignite Proliff would change that. I could kill the mosquitoes without needing tornado. Or like even my tornado got messed up. That's what I mean. Yeah, the ignite stuff. Sorry, the chaos ignite stuff. Yeah, I think Laurel Weave was like crazy on this build, and even just for the quality alone, because of like how much scaling we get from quality. Yeah, so like if you're oh okay, well, never mind. I don't really know how that worked, but I managed to carry my ignite even though I was a million miles away. Yeah, it's like a little awkward on maps that are like really like have a lot of corners and corridors. Why Arctic has no support skills in Headhunter? You just get as high of a level as Arctic armor as your intelligence can fit. I think I just at that time of making the build I had like really low intelligence because I was using adaptive. Verisium you want to keep at low level because of the ward cost. Herald should not be level 7. It should be as high level as you can get it. So the only one that you want to keep as low as possible is Verisium, if that makes sense. Yeah, so Herald of Thunder as high level as possible. I just put banners for Expedition. No, 21. No, 21 orphans. I'm not. I don't want to convince you to do anything. Like, I want you to enjoy your whatever you wanted to do. You had a plan for Spirit Walker. Go for it, dude. I don't want to be like Gemling better, Gemling better. Rutu Baratu. Yeah, I think I've seen your I was gonna make a giant monkey. That sounds good. That sounds good too. Berserk and Rage. Eternal Rage is whatever level. Berserk should be as high level as you can get it to. Yeah. Everything should be as high level as you can, except for Verisium. Oh, I thought I turned ads off, guys. I'm sorry. Um, Aura grants 30%. It looks good. It makes sense. Are you able to have it up? Generates 100% of monster power as glory for this skill on hitting with it. Yeah, so you're going to have it for every remnant. I mean, I think in terms of the power you get, it's certainly stronger than cast on elemental ailment, right? You can fit time of need. What's the alt quality on it? Sorry, I thought I had it off. Okay, no worries. Daughter in half an hour. Yeah, sure, no worries. Yeah, thank you, 21 Orphans, for giving this stuff away. Feel free to always ask on Discord. There's a lot of helpful people. Okay, gotcha. So what, you have 20% increase rate? How much does it cost? Like 25 spirit? That's pretty good, dude. Get to fit two banners in instead of cast on ailment. 30% more armor and evasion. Deflection and wow, that's nice. Does this stack 3 and 2? I assume it does. That's smart, dude. Yeah, on how to I don't really play with banners, so I don't really know, but I could give thoughts on other parts of the build. Oh, that's a nice amulet, dude. Remake. Do you need this? I guess we don't really. I mean, I prefer. I like Dawn, except that it was an extra. Yeah, yeah, that would be my personal opinion too. I mean, I like non-damaging ailment. I think shock is very valuable. Wait, why? What do you mean by the remnant stuff? What remnants do you have? Like this is just the yeah, non-damaging element it should be good, especially if your glory's available all the time, or like you're able to use it all the time. Non-damaging element's pretty good, like increasing the thing to the shock. Hello, friend. I am very new to the game. Now on Act 4, beating the Executioner. I want to follow your Glacial Bolts build, but really don't know where to start. Are you using Glacial Bolt right now? I would recommend getting comfortable with Glacial Bolt even at your level. I mean, Act 4 is pretty far in already. And all you really need is Glacial Bolt. You need a good crossbow and in Verisium. But if you're committed or interested in playing Glacial Bolt, then I would just roll it now. You know what I mean? Glacial Bolt scales off of elemental damage nodes and attack nodes, not fizz. Because we're converting all our damage to physical. Sorry, converting all our damage to cold. Or I guess in Painter's case it's 3. I'm using permafrost. Okay, well I would say if you're committed to Glacial Bolt, I would change right now. So get the highest level Glacial Bolt, get Verisium Manifestations. You could buy it on the market, or I think you might be able to get it from a quest. And get some ward, like 100 or 200 ward. And see if you like it. You know what I mean? I don't have a leveling guide, but the cheapest build I have is the 7 Divine budget build. And even then, that requires a level 65 Warrior. But everything else you can kind of scale down, right? So if there's a helm that uses like that's level 60, um, uh, if there's a helm that's level 60, just get a lower level one with like less life or whatever. But you can pretty much follow the setup and follow the tree. The nice thing about Glacial Bull and this setup is that it's very. I'm using Flame Blast. So I'm using Flame Blast and then I'm using Oil Grenade to spread it. And the only thing that matters on Flame Blast is the quality. I mean, I'll have like a guide out tomorrow, but you basically just Flame Blast once and then you're spreading with Oil Grenade. And then if you're SSF, you would just do like a rare chest with Spirit. The main thing we want from more Invictus is Spirit, and then like the rest you can kind of get like health, etc. But yeah, you flame and then get like whatever that gives you more damage, just as much more damage as possible, and like ignite stuff. But yeah, Flame Blast with 20% quality. That's smart. I mean, you're losing a jewel socket, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, as long as you don't degen, right? Because isn't it like the spend glory to get rage, or like you get 8 additional or 12 additional maximum rage when you spend glory? But just making sure that you don't degen from that. That's the other thing to consider too. Glad XX. Yeah, dude. I'm so glad that you enjoy it. The game is great and it's in a great spot. So I hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, feel free to hop on Discord. I see Glad is already offering some items, so that's really nice of them. Glad. Glad, your question, would a fizz-based bow be worse than a tri-ele bow with the same DPS? No. If you're using painters, it doesn't matter. But we only care about the highest DPS possible. I feel like I explain this every stream, which I'm happy to. So basically, yeah. So basically, a tri-ele crossbow will allow you to move off of painters. But a tri-ele crossbow has less DPS in general than a high fizz crossbow because of the way that the fizz modifiers roll and perfect iron rune. You're getting like percentage of fizz. So on the top end, a physical crossbow is going to have more DPS. But a physical crossbow means that you have to run Painter's Servant because all your damage will be cold and you won't balance Trinity. Or if you want to go cold, then whatever. But like in the Trinity context, you're going to need Painter's Servant. So what that means is basically tri-ele crossbow will allow you to go for rare gloves, right? It's a more involved setup. It's more expensive. And the main benefit I see is that it's mostly utility, right? Because Painter Servant gives a lot of damage too. It's not like one is like, so it's more like here's the way I see it, okay? If you run Headhunter, I recommend going for the rare glove and tri-ele because we don't care if our crossbow does a little bit less damage. We have Headhunter to carry us, right? And then our gloves gives us the tankiness that like a Mage Blood wouldn't. So that's how I would see it. Tri-ele crossbow, in my opinion, Tech021, thank you for following. A tri-ele crossbow fits well with rare gloves and fits well with Headhunter because we don't need the best crossbow. We just need to get ramping, right? To me, Mage Blood with Granite or some sort of defense role fits well with Painters and a high fizz crossbow because we can achieve more damage with Painters and a high physical crossbow, but Painters offers no defense, and that's when our Mage Blood comes in. So that's the way I think of it. But at the end of the day, if you have painters, and painters is not a naughty word. Like, painters is really good, guys. Like, there's a reason why Rue 2 spent 5k divines on his build, and he still uses painters. If you like look at Rue, if you literally Google like Rue 2 mobilytics, like you can see like how juiced his gear is, and he still uses painters. So yeah, so what I mean to say is that it kind of depends, right? Like you can take advantage of a much higher DPS crossbow with painters on. But then the downside is you have to use painters, which gives you no utility or defense, but you're going to hit hard, and that's why I feel like it fits well with Mage Blood. But if you don't, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people don't. It's okay. I mean, it's not. I'm just saying, like, just because I use rare gloves in one of my variants doesn't mean it's like automatically BIS. I don't want you guys to. I always say this. I don't want you guys to get FOMO, right? Like the build is extremely strong. So, God, no, stop! Oh my God. So I don't want you guys to get FOMO. The build is strong in all its variants. It's strong in all budgets. The skill is just really strong. So like painters or not, fizz crossbow or not, like you're gonna do a lot of damage. And it's gonna be fine. Oh my God. No, it's not. It's not. He's trolling. It's because my first setup was Storm's Rebuke, and that's because I could buy it for like one divine. But now it's really expensive. No. Angel of Soul, it's not required, but it's highly recommended. Undying Hate, and you just need the one that says Amunamu. The number doesn't matter, but it should say like tribute to Amunamu. Oh yeah, I do have 48 spirit on my fracture. You guys want to admire it? It's fine, guys. I have 225 rarity now. 226. Stuff you're gonna make me ill. I'm in pain. So yeah. You don't like painters, go for Tri-Ellie crossbow. You don't like Tri-Ellie crossbow, you don't like painters, go crit. Do what Cat Kills is doing. Yeah, there is. This is just a meme. Because people kept saying I had 50 rarity, which I did. Well, I think it was like 60. I had 3 prefixes or 3 suffixes, whatever, 3 mods basically. I think it was 60%. It was like 20. No, it's 50 something percent. Yeah, it's like 20, 15, 15 or something. The guy who showed me the concept on stream, he runs a triple gold Mage Blood. It's like a ridiculous amount of rarity. Yeah, so what I was saying is that it's gonna be okay, guys. Like, if you're sitting with your character and being like, oh my God, I have to assemble all these items, this is not that type of build. Like, this is not that type of endgame build where like you need to buy every piece and it needs to be rolled perfectly for you to even like do anything, right? Like, get a scuff setup going and just start blasting, and then you'll figure out like what you like and don't like in the build, if that makes sense. You don't need perfect items, and I feel like maybe a lot of people have had PTSD about like their build breaking because like they have one modifier that's different. This is not that type of build. So like, just have fun with it, you know? You don't like Tri-Ellie, you don't like painters, go crit, you know? You don't you know whatever. You like a big EP crossbow number, then go painters, or don't and go verglass. Like there's a lot of things you can do, and you know as long as you're following like the general concepts, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine. You know, your fracture doesn't need to be perfect. You can have a 48 spirit fracture, and it's gonna be okay. Cope. Cope. Oh, I want to do 2 more expeditions because I want to do this one. Jasper, I hope that's helpful. I would say non-damaging ailments. Oh, you need armor applies to elemental damage. I guess you have your banner, so it's not as important. But I feel like it's not that expensive of an upgrade. Yeah. You need armor applies to elemental damage. Yeah. Just so that when you don't have your blood magic's good. Yeah. Oh my god. Handy's on one today. I I regret armor break. Honestly, I regret cast on elemental ailment, dude. Like I not okay, maybe that's I think that's taking it a little bit far. But like I feel like people are like going out and spending like 100 diviner like against the darkness like just to fit it. I feel bad, you know? I didn't. I had before that video. I guess I had made 2 guides, but before like those like last few weeks, I had never made any sort of content or guide before, and now I'm like learning a lot of new things. I'm learning a lot of things that are important to know. All right, so we have that's pretty good. Okay. So we have that. Definitely want to grab all of these. I think like just yeah. Yeah. It's hard because like you want to like make the coolest concept like it's like for the people who know what they're doing like you want to show them like a cool concept and they can kind of like build it into their character. Anime for instance is great. I mean I love all the spark stuff. I am running a T15 8 mod. Is it even possible to get a T16 8 mod? You have to double corrupt it, right? I feel like those are so expensive. Well, the thing is, I'm not using Alder's Saga, so I'm just kind of like running through it right now. I'm also not Glacial Bolt. Like, I'm not that strong. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy right now. Okay. So it's just to end on this one then. Alright, I guess we just like try and grab as many as possible. 1, 2, 3. I would love to grab all these. I feel like it's just a circle and then just try and grab as many without like while routing back. I feel like that's the play. 1, 2, 3, and then here, something like that. Yeah. No, so the reason why I'm not running it. Okay, I feel like you need context. This is how much my build costs right now. The reason why I'm not running +2 map mods is because with my budget set up, ignited ground bricks my build. So I can't I can't I can't gamble on the oh bond rune, let's go. On the +2. So I'm running like I'm just trying to get as many like map mods as possible without needing to go the random route, if that makes sense. But I think what you're saying generally makes sense because like you can get so many more mods that way. So T16 6 mod and then like and then go for and then go for and then go for can you tell I get distracted? And then go for it, yeah, the +2 map mods so that you're not really, yeah, you're getting the T16 and then, yeah, that makes sense to me. Can I even make it back? Or is it better to just go past this? I hate this layout so much. And then just around again. There's no way. I can't make it back. Death rune, bond rune. And just pick up like this last one for fun, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So, Dan Smith, thank you for that the 16 map mod suggestion. I mean the T16 suggestion. I'm just kind of testing my build right now, like how far I can take it with like the 5 divine stuff. Can your Death Pulse Gemling Legionnaire? Are you talking about Infernal Cry? Which one are you talking about? Oh yeah, all good. Yeah, on Glacial Bolt, I totally get it. I mean, even on Glacial Bolt, I would have gone 8 mod. So I think in general, it's still like a really good tip, because I think it does make sense to do T16 and then like 6 mod, and then just get the +2 map mods. I mean, in general, it makes sense. So I think it's generally like still a really good tip. But yeah, this is the new build. We're like basically using Flame Blast to like create a really big ignite, and then we're using tornadoes to spread the ignite. That's the main. How much is Uthrad's Saga? Infernal Cry, I would say at this particular level of expedition, yes, but not the super juiced expedition. I think it would struggle a lot. Exactly one div. Okay. But yeah, I think it would struggle a lot. Unfortunately, there's not like great ways to scale Infernal Cry levels and Corrupted Blood. But there are some people on my Discord, I gave them an idea of using like the Last Lament. And they're testing it right now because when I was playing Galvanic Shards Lich, they like Last Lament would just carry. It would just with very little investment into like cold or whatever, or you know, just attack damage stuff or general attack damage, it would just carry. Like it would melt bosses. So that's what I'm kind of hoping. And crossbow is also generally like very good for Infernal Cry anyway, because we can use flash grenade to break armor and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping, like some new solutions and stuff. How can I benefit from the tornado skill? Mine is very weak. I'm not using tornado to do damage. Oh my god. I'm using tornado to spread a very strong ignite. If that makes sense. I'll have a video about it out tomorrow. But essentially, you flame blast with oil grenade, and then it creates very powerful ignited ground based off of the ignite magnitude of your fire blast. And then you tornado onto the ignited ground, and the tornado carries the why am I not doing damage anymore? Oh no, I am. Is this mob stuck? Please. Oh. Yeah, and then the tornado ignites the tornado ignites the ground. Sorry, the tornado carries the ignite further. I'm not very good at talking while playing. I'm usually just staring at PoE Ninja, guys. It was actually your league starter? You mean the Flame Blast Ignite stuff?
SP, this is all we have.
That's exactly what you're doing too. Are you doing it on a gemling?
Seems like a good deal. Oh, it's you.
You're right handy. Oh wow, there's a big gap.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord. Pom HH. Twan Oliver, just use Alpha Sal. Okay. Pomp, I would recommend doing this on Gemling. The reason why you are not doing much damage, if I suspect, is that you're not hitting like a very powerful ignite. So the ignite you're spreading like doesn't have much magnitude, is what I'm guessing. Obviously, I don't know exactly, But the whole reason why we're gemling is because we can create an extremely powerful ignite for very cheap. And that's what enables the build, and that is what allows us the freedom to have a lot of rarity gear, or just kind of build whatever on our gear and like still be fine. So, or build QOL, whatever. But like that is what enables the build, if that makes sense. So I can I assume you can't get to like the level of ignite that a gemling can with flame blast, because look at this. This is 62% more magnitude of damaging ailments per stage. We get up to 10 stages, guys. It's 620% more magnitude. It is a disgusting multiplier. And I don't have Paragon. I don't have Paragon. I don't have quality. I don't have anything on my amulet except for I just have the base with Fox Idol. So what I'm trying to say is that if you want to play this build on whatever class, you have to hit a very powerful ignite. And then you spread that ignite. So if you are not igniting for a lot of damage, the build won't work. If that makes sense. Okay, let's try and get like a lot of remnants for like a video. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna clickbait people and say it's like the most juiced expedition, but I do want like a very juicy remnant count. Okay, so we don't have any remnants here, so we could kind of focus on just going around. Dreamcore. I was looking at Quefun. I was gonna credit him, but if you had a better person to credit, please let me know. I'm not credit shy. Like I will credit. I'm already planning to credit like 3 people. But I do also feel that like my particular variant with armor and with Arctic armor, like using some of the concepts of like, you know, what like defensively like Glacial Bolt we use, and also cast on ailment like Tornado. I don't know what he does exactly. But yeah, I'm happy to credit them for sure. Oh, I see it. No grenades mercenary leveling build. Sorry, Floppy, what was your... Oh, this is a leveling. Wait, Angel of Soul. So another question. Angel of Soul asks, I'm level 84 using the Headhunter variant. Put all skill points. Still with 7. No red, green, or weapon set points. Yeah, we don't use weapon sets, Angel. We don't use weapon sets. Where was his... I definitely don't want to like... I don't want people to come at me saying like, oh, you didn't credit the right person. But the person that has the closest build is this guy. Oh. It's this guy who did it on Chronomancer. I think it's much stronger on Gemling, to be fair. But yeah, I was gonna credit this guy because he doesn't have cast on Ailment, but he has manual cast Tornado. Yeah, like he's manual casting, and he is kind of has like a piano build, but yeah, and he's using Incinerate. He's using like a level 40 Incinerate, so it's like way more expensive. But yeah. Okay, well the problem is we don't really have like a remnant to end on, so I guess we just go around. I feel like that 10 remnant we did before is like the best one, or is it's gonna be like the best footage for the video, like the best representation of like a decently juiced expedition. All right, life. Is that gonna be annoying? The life rune. Okay. Can't tell. No, I don't think it's touching it. All right. Oh, we can get them both. Nice. Opulent. Bond. Where I put the remaining skill points, also the ones up to... you can just follow the guide. It should be all the way up to 96. Or if not, you could just get, you know, whatever makes sense, like, you know, damage, armor, etc. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So we go up then, right? Now this feels really inefficient. I feel like I should go around now. I guess that's fine. Oh, another opulent. Yeah, I think I made all my builds at level 96. I'm pretty sure I... So we hit 1, 2, and then the third one. Okay. I feel like we could get this one, but... Oh, I don't know. It's going to be kind of close. I want these two totems, but I don't think I can. It's going to be really, really close. Oh, let's go. Can we hit this? Oh, okay. Pretty decent expedition. I mean, we're not doing map mods, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I want to do it properly because I think I need to screenshot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 remnants, 12 transfers, and then the 13th one. Pretty good. Yeah, so if that person that was asking like why my tornadoes don't work, you have to hit a very, very strong ignite. And then your tornadoes and your I mean, I have a 5060. I don't have the best PC, but I would say you need to lower your settings. But it's really chill. You're just spreading ignited ground. I feel like Expedition is really chill, and then like for mapping, it could get a little bit like awkward. It also, I think, looks worse on my stream because of the bitrate. It doesn't look too bad or feel that bad on my computer. So Dreamcore's original person, I was gonna credit that Chronomancer, even though technically I didn't get the build from either of them. I just got it from one of our community members. But I wanted to make sure that the right people got credited, because I did not invent this interaction. But yeah, it's really, really chill. Yeah, the mobs are getting pretty tough now. 13 remnants. Oh, I'm dead. Help. Hello? Okay, let's try this. Okay. All right. Ignite is spread. Some Do I need to go back and put on my Glacial Bolt gear? Help, why isn't he igniting? Alright, hang on. Okay. Oh. Oh! There's like a spot where you... Okay. Why are my ignites not doing damage? Okay, let's reset it. Here. There we go. That should be good. It kind of feels like I need to be close to them to do damage. I don't know why. I guess this is my limit. 13 remnants. I'm kind of chunking them down. I mean, I'm not chunking them down. I'm kind of like whittling them down. You see that? I had to manual tornado for the... Oh my god. I'm dead, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I think 10 remnants is the limit for this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We hit this and then we flame blast. Please die, please die, please die, please die. What the fuck?
You've received a shotgun.
What? Hello, cheesy taco. You're seeing? You're currently watching my 10 divine, my 5 divine build do a 13 remnant expedition. Okay. We just need to... The problem is... What is the enemy? There's like 13 remnants on it. Or 13 mods on it. Okay. The problem is... When you're too far in that corner, the enemies take no damage. But they're blocking my way, so... Do I go blink? It's gonna mess up my gem studded. Okay. Second win. It draws 13x. You need a hand for Papa Fireball. Hello. Oh, let's go. Hey. I promise I don't need help from Papa. Okay, saved.
It's your lucky day.
Make sure my gem studded is good. Look at my build, Andy. Look at my build. Look at my build. Nice damage. Okay. All right. No more trolling. This is, man, I want to put on the level 20 flame blast so bad. Papa Glacial Bolt can help this. Okay. Oh, I don't have, wait. Cast on ailment. Is it, am I not hitting like, is he so tanked that I'm not hitting like an ailment threshold? 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god, look at how tank he is. Oh, he has okay. Okay, I just gotta stay close, that's all. And I'll get one shot. This is where our 10x defensive layer comes in. We got this. Never back down. Oh. There's more? Oh my god, guys. How is this guy so tank? Look at how fast the mosquito dies versus the fucking scorpion. Oh my god. No. Combat helps in COA. Might be elemental weakness. You have to be in this bubble. Okay. I mean, no saga. They made me work for it. I can't use the footage because it looks so bad. I have to go back in base and blink. Oh, you run elemental wings. I wanted to do split personality. It does make sense. But I just wanted to be, I wanted to try and be under 10 divine, and a split personality is like 17. But definitely for the mid-budget build, I think, for sure. Well, this is 20 something, right?
Let's have a look then.
Do I gamble this? Yeah, it if you're gaming with, yeah, I agree. It's felt pretty good. I mean, I've not been able to do plus map mods. I don't know how. I need to try the tornado thing again. But you kind of came at a bad time. Okay, it kind of made me look like my 5 divines weren't going very far, but they're going very far, guys. I promise. But everything's been really smooth besides that remnant. I feel like I've been able to do like okay, we do 2 corrupts and we end stream. What do you guys think? Ellie weakness makes sense. All right. Alpha's how I think just socket quality and then corrupt and then double corrupt, right?
You've got some goods have in order.
I can only hit this. What is it? Architect. It's 5 div. What about moving? Oh, you ignite the whole ground. You ignite the whole ground. Plus 3 flame blast. That shit is expensive. Okay, I'm gonna say you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, he went offline. Yeah, you're right. 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 You're right.
I'm sure someone will want that. You've received a shipment. All the best.
I'm broke because I have integrity. Okay, I took screenshots of everything Cheesy Taco gave me. Yeah, no, but we ignite the whole ground. Look at the coverage that Oil Grenade gets. And with encroaching ground, that's what you can expect. Like everything on this floor is like doing the same amount of damage. The tornado does not do additional damage except to the mosquitoes. So yeah. As long as it's in some sort of arena and they can't like infinitely like run through like a huge map, I feel like that would be the only time where like it would be. On the other hand, hey, are you supposed? Are you in? We have to do it. I don't care about currency. It's locked. Look, this is my gambling addiction telling me to stop.
It's you.
If it doesn't sell by the time okay, you know what? They're just gonna open a logbook, and then if it doesn't sell by the time, I'm out of logbooks. Do it, do it, do it. Fine.
What's new? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Nothing to drink. Bleak and awful. Or Origin of the Fall. Isn't that not a good one? Bleak and awful. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing random logbooks anyway. Man is where he wants to. Oh god, it's too good, guys. Plus one verse in. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like we just run through these. What are these?
Have an order?
It's still locked. Okay. Yeah, and a nice open map, it just feels so good. I'm down to gamble it when the thing unlocks. If no one buys it yet. Yeah, I think this will be an insane league start if they don't nerf the all quality. I mean, they're gonna nerf it, but this will be like the #1 thing they nerf, I think. I mean, Twister's all quality is also insane. It's like a lot of projectile speed. It's like Abyssal Lich if like Abyssal Lich didn't need to like invest 300 spirit.
Walk right into this one.
It just, the amount of damage I do to like a non-delirious boss is just like, and then like how little damage I was doing to those fucking things. It just, do I care about this? Do I need to juice? Whatever. I just want to pass through. I don't even know what it is. Moth, did you ever play Glacial Ball? How did you if you've been playing this OP build, how did you even like discover like my content? You mind showing your support gems? Yeah, sure. It's Burgeon, considered casting, concentrated area, searing flames, and ignite. I'm gonna have a guide out tomorrow, and nothing I use is very expensive at all. So not just that it's not very expensive, is I'm not using anything that like can be manipulated a lot, if that makes sense. And then on oil grenade, you just want oh, you didn't even watch through my YouTube. That's crazy. I mean, that's great. I always thought that the discovery on Twitch is kind of bad, but I appreciate you like hanging out and stuff. Were you asking? Arctic armor has no support skills. Yeah, you don't need support skills. You could do, what is it? Cooldown recovery, right? To get more stages, or compressed duration. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need any supports. Floppy, I was asking if I should credit Dreamcore or the K Fun person for the concept, I guess, or like for the original concept, I guess. Because I was gonna credit this guy, who has like the closest, and then obviously Andy who showed me the build. But I was gonna credit this guy. Yeah, of course, Angel. Have a good night or day wherever you're from. But I was gonna credit this guy. But yeah, what do you think, Floppy?
Good news for you. Have an order?
It's still locked. Okay. Do like another expedition. Maybe we could hit like a juicy remnant one, and then +2 remnants. Pretty good. Bleach shoals. I don't know if that's a good one. Yeah, do like one more and then check your PMs on Discord. Okay. Sorry, I have a lot to work through. Thank you, Floppy. That's good. I'll credit them both. I have no ego to credit, like I'll credit 10 people if I need to. But yeah, K-Fun I think has the closest build. It's just he uses Incinerate and he doesn't do Cast on Ailment, which I feel like Cast on Ailment is incredible quality of life, but I could not imagine manual casting Tornado. That sounds crazy. But I was still gonna credit him. Thank you though. I just saw that, so I appreciate that. Yeah, do like a. Hopefully this is like a good expedition for like a for like a video, and then yeah. I was gonna credit him, and then obviously the Andy who showed me the build. I definitely don't want to be in a position where I'm like perceived as like stealing builds or whatever. I just like building whatever, you know. Oh, my Streamlabs bot is working. Hopefully the Discord link works, but let me know. Text 021. Okay, hopefully we can have a nice like. Is this? Okay. Discord link doesn't work. Okay, sorry. I gotta fix all that. I'm so tired from work. Trying Generate a new link. Let me know if that works, dude. Okay, we end on this one. You go like around, like one. Oh, this is so far to go. It feels like it's such a waste of space. 2, 3. I mean, there's no way we're going all the way there, even if it's like 8 remnants, right? I mean, 8 runes. 1, 2, 3. Back around. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good. Oh, it's fucking over. Ah, God. I know how it's so the worst feeling ever. Oh my God. There's no way. What? Okay, what if I went this way? There'd be more efficient use of like, I went like around. Let's try it. Vision, Ward, Rage. 2. How much is 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way around. Yeah, I wish you could too. I feel like this is just really inefficient, but Bond rune. Bond, we like Bond. Bond. This seems so bad. Two. Oh my God, what am I doing, dude? I can't go for this. I have to go around. There's no here. I just have to go up, I think. I just have to go up. Fuck it. I just have to go up. 2. Oath. It's fine. 3. Wait. What? Okay. Let's take the 2 remnants. Okay. End on that one. Oh, man. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm so tired. We just do this and then we do the gamble? See how the mosquito doesn't die to it? YouTube subscribers. All the way around, and I think that's our 8th remnant, and then 9th, and then I think we're done. One more remnant here, and then the last one. Oh, there's. So yeah, this mosquito, look, they don't get hit by ignited ground. See that? You have to tornado them. All right, whatever. Okay, we gamble.
Good news. Yes.
Can't wait to scale this build too. All right. What? All right.
Hail.
Oh. Everyone go through. There's 10. Oh, it's. You're right. Thank you. Not double corrupt. 4 to 2. Whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right.
Have an order?
Equality it.
All right. Your order is registered.
Socket. Corrupt first, right? I have the budget. Yes. Yes. I think you should do the HH Mage Blood early setup with painters. It's the one with painters. Then if you like the build and it's performing, then you could farm for potentially moving off of painters. Or you could stick with painters if you feel tanky enough. It's all good. All right. Okay, here we go. We want to take out the life cost. That's one way to take out, right? For mana, take out the life cost. Okay, fuck. Rip. Close. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, it's 2 sockets, but no one cares. literally no one cares. All right. I'm just going to die in here then. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Holy profit. Handy and the rest, I'll sort your gift cards tomorrow. Thank you guys for being so nice and helping people in the community and stuff. So yeah, new video out I think tomorrow, either tomorrow or Friday. I'm super excited for it, so it should be really good. There's 1,000 Phil Gambas out there. All right, guys.